Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello, I am back. Welcome in. Wow, during a 10 stream streak. Oh my word, who got first today? Z claiming first. Pizza. Talking about pizza party right now. And Ripos lurking while, of course. Good luck. I could never go without pizza. Okay, we can talk a little bit about what the perfect pizza is later. Let me catch up with chat first. Cloud coming in with 263 offerings with a blessing bringing it to 264. You're a programmer. It's a pretty cool number. I like it. We like 264. $490 offerings for Z. Criminal that there's no blessings on Zarenia. Campbell Carroll coming in with 86 offerings. And Campbell Carroll, welcome in. I am now all caught up. How are we doing? And we've got a blessing coming out. Incredible. Just waiting for my shift to end in 25 minutes, I imagine. And it's like, all right, I can finally hit the button to clock out and done. I am leaving this fucking place. I'm going to catch a bus in about an hour. Just on mobile right now, hanging out. So, yesterday we were working on jumping animations, and I think we actually started getting somewhere pretty nice with them. What was the problem? Let's do, for a test, we're going to do Could jump height of like 10. It's gonna be fucking crazy. But that's what I want to see right now. Simply Mia, welcome in. The 14th option. How are you doing today, Mia? I hope that your Friday is treating you well. Oh my word. It's Friday! Congratulations, everybody. Zerenium, it's the weekend. Enjoy yourself. Another blessing coming out. Amazing. I have a bunch of animated emotes down the pipeline. I've already paid for them. They're already made. We just need to unlock the slots, right? And I keep getting these ideas for emotes. I'm like, man, I need this, and I need it to be animated. A, we don't have the slot. B, I have already paid for an emote that to fill this spot. I gotta. Like, I would love to have a saluting emoji. I will enjoy. Oh, yes, get yourself a nap. One could even say, catch yourself a few Z's. Saluting emote would be. Right? I use the salute emoji all the time. Even if it's just static. I think I've shown off the emotes that we have down the pipeline. Though, we are considerably far away from unlocking the next slot, and that's fine. All right. So here we are now. We are doing our jump. We do our takeoff. That transition's weird. Right there. Right at the top of the jump. It's a very high jump because I'm testing. I want to be able to see the different phases of the jump. Like, this is our takeoff, and then right at the top, it's supposed to transition from the animation that plays as the character's rising. It should switch to a falling animation, and it does. And then the transition to the landing animation is pretty fine. Which landing animation does it play? Like a pretty it's a pretty hefty fall. Let's actually increase this. Fuck it. The jump impulse, 50. Let's see just how fucking crazy she goes. Oh boy. This is game dev. And now we're going to see you come down, and you're probably going to go straight through the ground. No, I didn't even see what the animation was, though. Fuck me. 25. Let's try this. Yeah, so that is actually the right animation that's playing. Do it again! Yeah, I actually will do it again, but let's say it's like a 40. Like a 40. Let's turn on our gizmos. I'm gonna do this. Now we're gonna go here. And I just want to see the area where it lands. Okay, interesting. It's 33 degrees Celsius. Oh my word, I don't envy you. I'm happy to be back inside. I don't blame you. It hasn't got that hot yet where I am. It gets that hot in my office when I have the door closed, just because I have a 3090 Ti ripping heat around in here. But, it's 17 degrees Celsius right now. C2F. 62 right now. Outside. Inside, probably more like what? Inside, it's probably more like that. Right, I think the jump start animation also needs root motion. Start. It's 35, so you're in Germany, right? Am I remembering that correctly? It's number go up time. Incredible. That's actually like... That's almost not bad, eh? Am I just being fussy for the sake of being fussy? Or maybe something needs to happen. I just need to crank the gravity. Honestly? Blue Angel, welcome in. And so much number go up. Holy moly. I'm home to... As in... You are not working today? You have the day off? A blessing for Angel coming out. And a hug. Excellent, excellent. Why? Why do you have it off? Like, did you just take like a wellness day? Is it a holiday? That's a nice it's a definitely a nice bless. It's a holiday. What holiday? Because I have no idea. It's not for us here in Canada. Angel, that's insane. I don't think you could go through all of those. I don't think you could. It's Juneteenth. Yeah, okay. Sure. Is this actually a holiday? Mia? Oh my god. That's so... There you go. What is Juneteenth? Is this a real thing, or are you just fucking yanking my chain? Yeah, they added it to the federal holidays 4 years ago. Okay, but what is it? Google it? Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Juneteenth. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. I understand why we don't celebrate this in Canada. Fascinating. Thank you for sharing. And you know what? Rightfully so. It should be a holiday. How are we doing, everybody? Lexicon, that's how we're starting things off right now. I get you. I get you. Let's get this done. Pair and join. Follicle. Start. And I'm turning around in my office chair right now. Yep, sitting on your hands, just spinning. I get it. I totally get it. There's 12 minutes. Relation. Line. How on earth is race closer to follicle than to end? That's ridiculous. It's like the end of the race. There we go. There we go. What? Grandmaster, welcome in. How are you? Did you sneak in and I missed your first chat of the stream? Like your check-in and everything? I'm so sorry. Grandmaster, I'm noticing you've never done your check-ins. Could you please do your check-ins? Excellent. Thank you very much. Ty. Okay, Ty. That's the one. Excellent. And you know what? That's cracked. There are 12 words on the board. The shortest one is 3 words. From hair to tie, from tie to join, and that's it. That's cracked. I don't see the connection between car and hair. That's a weird one. But does the check-in count over time? The check-in is actually one of the few things that does not. All it does is it writes your name to a file, so I can better keep track of who's been here and who wasn't. But thank you. Most everything else here, the number does go up. I put the connection to hair and car. Yeah, you did. This is such a wild path. Funky. Looks like the Git branch that I was illustrating yesterday. Anyway, that's over. We are done with that. I'm pretty sure the quote is a hair's length away. Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't necessarily apply only to cars, but fascinating. It's interesting how like, that very well could have been what tied them together. Could have been something else entirely different. But who knows? Grandmaster, what do you got going on today? It's Friday. That's actually almost there. That is almost there. If I go back over here to my layer, let's change the jump force to something not ridiculously high, say like 6. Yeah, you told me about the falling tree. When they came to cut it, when they came to cut it down, they ripped out our internet and oh my fucking god. Jesus. I did some research and so far I did not find a way to automatically... I am so sorry. I know I have quite a few of them there. So you're using like data right now, Angel? What if I did something silly? What if I took my falling loop? I just mirrored it. Almost. Actually, that looks a lot better. Wow. Bird god tier game animator, even though I didn't make these. Oh, interesting. So the camera needs to be figured out. The fact that it's going why we're falling slower when oh no we're not. It definitely has some cleaning that needs to be done. I want to make this play on a controller because I play most third-person games on controller. And I think I might be able to better pinpoint how exactly it feels if I'm doing that. But I gotta find another USB cable. Thank you for the lurks, Angel. I appreciate you. Give me just a moment, friends. I am here. I'm just opening up some settings that might compromise some information. I don't want that. We're here. I'm going to be connecting my Xbox controller, which is funny because I don't have an Xbox, to my Bluetooth here. With a custom script and Tamper Monkey / Violent Monkey hiding the power-ups may be possible. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm sure you could write a script to parse through the HTML on your page and just hide the power-ups class, like a CSS class. I'm sure you could. I am going to change my current task on screen. Controller input. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. Is this a little bit ridiculous right now? Maybe. Maybe not.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. No, controller input is too... that's too premature. We're not going to be doing that. We're going to be going into attacking again. So, go like this. Yep.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Recent subscriber in the top right corner is only partly readable. Really? On my OBS, it looks to be fine. Or you mean like the actual overlay itself? Is that what you mean? Oh, wow, that was a big commit. Yep. That is much better now. Thank you, Mia. I want to spend some time to completely overhaul everything that's on the right-hand side there and make it cleaner, particularly the chat. The chat is using something that I've been using since the beginning of streaming, and I know a lot more now. So that needs to change sometime in the near future, I think. Okay. Knockout. Animation. Opal. Going back to that same branch we were just on. All we did was just merge our new work into this. Beep boop. Welcome in, roaming. How are you doing? I can't remember. Were you here yesterday? Did you lose your streak? But nonetheless, you are getting very close to 1100. It's 36. All you guys in Europe are fucking melting, hey? That's crazy. It's 17 for me. Tomorrow's touch though, like tough. I have a birthday tomorrow from my boyfriend. I see. You got that. You got those family obligations. Hi, sorry guys. I just need to rip over to the bathroom for a second. Watch a couple of my clips, a couple times. There you go. Streak maintained. I had to do that the other day. I have, at the very least, a moderately respectable streak in K-Dubs' stream. I think it's something like 15. It's nothing crazy, but to me, it's the longest streak I have. So one day I woke up and I was like, holy shit, wait, I missed a stream. I've got to save my streak. And so I did. Freedom! Zarinia has made it. Congratulations, Z. It is your fucking weekend. Enjoy yourself. Roaming. Why are you more Canadian today? What do you fucking mean, eh? I'm always this fucking Canadian. What do you mean? I'm actually so curious. You be talking different? The Canadians got... Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. I'm sorry. It's almost my weekend, so one could say maybe I'm just jazzed. You seriously have a slightly eeny-weeny more of an accent? More of an accent? More of a Canadian accent? I've been told I have a something accent that people can't exactly place. And that's because my mother has an accent. Oh, it sounds Canadian to me. Well, I mean, yeah. If you are from somewhere such as the Netherlands, and you hear me speak, you're like, oh yeah, that's a Canadian accent. But if you are in Canada, like if you are 3 blocks down from me, and I talk to you, I've had a couple of people say like, oh, you have an accent. Where are you from? The only one was I was born and raised in this city. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Yeah, it's weird to me. It's really weird. It could potentially come from growing up with Spanish as my second language. Ang the Slayer, welcome. Welcome. You've changed your profile picture, haven't you? Look at that. I like it. I like it a lot. Long time no see indeed. It's been some time. And we're doing really well. We're doing really well. I mean, we're talking about accents. Roaming says I sound particularly Canadian today. And I was talking about how even some Canadians say that I have an accent, and I'm like, what are you talking about? That's ridiculous. I mean, I have 2 accents. I got the Netherlands Dutch one that only Dutch people can hear apparently. Interesting. And in Dutch, I have a dialect. That makes sense. Wait, I am Canadian. I fucking am, bud. I'm from the Great White North, over in the West in British Columbia, you know. Frolicking in the trees and whatnot. Make your way through our maple syrup pastures to get over to your nearest Timmy's and get yourself a double and a 12-pack of Timbits. Only for probably like 4 or 5 toonies, maybe a loony in there as well. This economy, you know, eh? But then you can on your way home head over to a BCL and get yourself a 2 for a lucky, and then you wind up over in your igloo, slam back coal ones with the beavers, and and you're good. If you go to the other side of the Netherlands, they might not know what I say. Really? It's that stark, hey? The other side of the Netherlands. Like, forgive me, my knowledge of Dutch geography is laughable at best. Which is to say, none at all. West, east, north, south, like what are we measuring by in terms of other side? I thought you were gonna be like, no, I'm Australian. No, I'm from the Great White North. Sipping syrup, playing hockey, you know. Is what I would say to go home, and textbook touch. Yeah, so it's completely different, but spelt the same, just pronounced differently, I imagine. Or is this like a completely different dialect? No, we do it a completely different way. Yesn't. Say less. I understand. So, we're getting some interesting stuff now. Some Dutch people would say it's typos or rude to write it like that. What? Yesn't? Writing out. I see. But like, fuck up. You're trying to explain to a foreigner. Does your dialect have a particular name, or is it like that's local to this region? We're gonna go into our assets, animations. L animation. Oh. I live in Deventer. And they seriously just call it, yeah. You'd have to, I feel like this is best explained the next time I'm in your stream. So I can hear you speak these words. Because I look at this and I go, I don't see the difference. Or I don't see the connection, rather. Do I see a difference? Absolutely. We shorten a lot of things. Oh, absolutely. The quadruple negative is quite common in Canada, where we would say something like, oh yeah, no, for sure, absolutely not. Which means no. Same in Wisconsin, yeah. My people don't talk in dialect. Really? For me, it makes me old these days. Really? Fascinating. But the quadruple negative is a common thing in Wisconsin? Hello, think it is Dutch for hell no? Really? Yeah, we are weird too. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Like, yeah, but no, you know? Okay, packing animations. Not being dicks, so we just sarcastically tell. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If someone calls you out for being a dick, it's like, yeah, I know. I think that's hilarious. Or me too. I get that. I understand and appreciate that. Animation. Magic. These are magic attacks. So, do. Become player new. This is what? Let's look at animation. We're going to take our player new. Go in there. Attack. You guys see that okay? You can't. Oh, that is it's like a heavier shot of some variety. It's like a thunder crash kind of idea. I'm gonna jump off the bridge. Yeah, I think so too, but yeah. Is this like a common, would this be like a common phrase? Oh. Why don't I take this? So I can like you. Okay. Too bad. Unfortunately, peanut butter. Huh? Sorry. I don't understand. You're right. I see. I see. I would not know this. But I see. What is going on here? Dutch is such a silly language, lovingly. An outcast is called an outer leg. Like, I kind of get that, though. I get that. That makes sense to me. There's also this imagining guy named, what I imagine would be Joost, or Joost. That if someone asks you something we don't know, just like, yeah, I fucking love that. How would you pronounce this name? Like, Joost? 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 I love translating things to English, it's so funny. Yeah. I've heard that Norwegian swear words are fucking crazy. Joost? 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 Because I know that in some parts of the world, when you speak English, it's the Joost. Joost may know. Turkish swear words are very creative. We also have an insult that means ant. Oh my god. I don't speak Norwegian, but I've heard that they have something for like fuck your entire family for generations in one word. A rule lawyer. An ant fucker is like a rules lawyer. Interesting. I would love to see more of Europe. I've been to Spain, I've been to Italy, and I've been to Switzerland for not that long. But I'd love to see more. What is this? That's not bad. Hey Dubs, welcome in. Did you manage to keep your streak? I don't recall. Also, Daddy, welcome in. Just lurking a little. Thank you for being here, Aang. Thank you for making your 9th offering. K-Dubs has reached a 105 stream streak. Unreal. Unfucking real. I think, based out of everybody who's here right now, K may have the biggest streak. Yeah, absolutely. I've tweaked my Firebot, and now I can see stream streaks. If we offer you a cup of solace, bro, I get it. That is, I'm stealing that. Can I get a cup of solace, please? I have a 113. There we go, there we go. So there's some heavy hitters in here. I know that Leo the Lion 2022 and Blue Angel also have banana streaks. There's other people too that have pretty impressive streaks. I'm the big... Yeah, that's what we're saying. You know what? When the World Cup is going on, you got to be careful with this kind of stuff. But I get it. There was one here that I saw that showed some promise. I could take the top portion of this and blend it with some other kind of animation. I'll also say, no you have, yes you can get, in terms of just ask. Someone always say no if you don't ask. But if you do, you might... Fair enough. Fair. Fair. Languages are so fascinating. I wish I could speak more. Like, I speak English, obviously. And I do speak Spanish as my second language.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And then, like, I know a lick of Japanese, and I know an even smaller lick of Cantonese. I do speak bird, I speak pigeon, yes. Pigeon is unique. April is borderline. Fair. I love that. Or we have pigeons on standby outside in the yard. Yeah. My accent is horribly embarrassing. I wouldn't say I'm fluent in pigeon, but I know a bit. teach us? I can't. I'm so sorry. It does require a beak of some variety. You'd think that pigeon is a lot more in the throat kind of idea, but it's actually
Back from
surprisingly
ads.
not.
Thanks for sticking
It's in the
around.
beak. Back from ads. Ang the Slayer, welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something funky here. This is locked in place here, so I'm gonna put it there. Bird, I'm so I fucking bet. I don't envy you. That being said, that's gonna be me in 1 month. You have my best wishes. I thank thee. Of course. What is the difference between thee and thou? Is that you and your? Or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. I look at the rig for all these guys. Copy here. And let's make a folder. Motion. That's that one, and that one, that. That. Off he goes. Motions. Right. All of these, put them in there. So loud music. Is the music super fucking loud? I'm so sorry. Louder than usual. I just turned it down a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sure people who are in the game development industry and have ADHD love doing these graphs like this because they can just line everything up, make it all nice and pretty. But I am a fucking slob. So slap that shit together, all jerry-rigged. Yeah, she works. Great. Mm-hmm. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So Canadian of you to apologize. But what else am I supposed to do? Just let you guys sit there and suffer? And then say it's your fault? No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. We want you to blame. Is I'm not going to kink shame. I'm just saying. He made it home. Incredible. You are home. Take off your shoes and just lop onto the couch for a minute. Exactly, exactly. Walt, my good friend, welcome. How are you, my friend? Helping Gravy with is... Oh, okay, okay, okay. What are we helping Gravy with? If you want to share, of course. You don't need to tell me. I'm just nosy. Working on some shorts, and of course. See, thank you for being here, and thank you for your hard work. Have an amazing evening. Yeah, a bit disrespectful and hearing. Then what? Rinse. Medusa, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh my. Into our script. In our script, of course. Is going to be player animation.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
One second, friends. We go back over here. What was? Did we just installed manager?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Sammy, the samurai, welcome. How are you today? Let's see. Manager, stick it up there right now. And we can this 5 games pass out. Thank you for your 4th offering, Sammy. I appreciate it. I am just gonna run to the bathroom, friends. Won't be back in too long. I am here for a moment, but I am leaving. Sorry guys, I realized that I've been on the BRB scene for a long time. Hello again. I am back. Need to go over to email. P-Dub's coming in with the offering now. Almost forgetting about it. Could it possibly be? Alright, K-Dubs. Thank you for rolling in and sharing your 105 stream streak. And for your offering. And getting ready. Excellent, excellent. Well, nonetheless, thank you very much. I appreciate it more than you probably realize. And have an amazing sleep. See you next time. Perhaps tomorrow. Your stream, mine, wherever. And we'll talk soon. Good night. When did I get that? I got it on May 22nd. Skyro the Dragon Birdo Songu. Our mutual connection is Keen Reflex. How did you meet Keen? He showed up on my For You page. You have an interest in learning Japanese? If I was still actively pursuing the knowledge of the Japanese language, I would spend all my time in Keen's chat. But alas, this whole making a game thing takes a lot of time and mental energy. I lived in Japan for 2 years. Okay. Like, do you still actively live there or in the past? Nah, I moved back to America in 2010. Okay, so you were there from 2008 to 2010. Managed to be out of North America during the massive recession. And how was your time? Did you enjoy it? Of course. No worries at all. Celestial. Just rolling through today, not feel. I hope you feel better soon. You deserve comfort, happiness, and to feel good. I'm gonna be taking the day for myself, of course, as you should. Enjoy yourself. And so far, all is well. Cloud's going to be working overtime today, so I'm probably going to be streaming a lot longer today. That's a nice number of offerings. Very nice. As is every number of offerings. Yes, every offering is a blessed offering. Oh my god! Leo had the brain cell for 3 days? Holy moly. I'm sending that to the Discord server. I think a lot of us forget about it. And that's it, right? I was thinking about adding a record to that. It's like, oh wow, had it for a record 5.5 days or something like that. I guess he had one from my chat. Wow. That's just rude. That's just rude. I'm joking. At least one, I know. Who knows who other brain cells he's pillaged? Oh, friends, we are a meager 2 followers away from starting our 900 follower push. And you all know what that means. Reading stream coming soon. Okay. Oh. And Leo the Lion is here now to reclaim the brain cell. Wow, that's just rude. Welcome back, Leo. How are you? You've had it for 3 days, Leo.
Thanks for your patience.
That's crazy. I was saying I was thinking of adding a leaderboard or a record. It's like the longest time someone's ever had the brain cell.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
$125 with no pants. You've done it. That's a pretty big streak. That actually, that might be the second highest, I believe. Celeste, what are you at right now? Because you're getting pretty up there, I think, no? Or no, yours reset recently, didn't it? 53. Okay, never mind. You've had it for 10 weeks. No, it reset like a month in or right. So that's, you have like a little over 2 straight months of perfect attendance. That's 125 gold stars for you, Leo. And what is that? 53 gold stars for you, Celeste. You're doing great. I think I've had to save it. I had to save a streak once for somebody. And that was scary. That was really scary. I had to say, yeah. Is the keyboard the next thing to be replaced after the graphics card? Because I talk in caps or cursive. Absolutely, it's either caps, cursive, or not at all. No, I need more RAM. I can fight with my keyboard. Understood. There will come a point where you're just like, fuck it, bro. I can't deal with this anymore. I experienced that myself. But I hope that time doesn't come for you for until a very long time. Do you have a timeline, Leo, on how long it will be until you can get your graphics card? Because I'm hoping and praying that's soon for you. 2-ish weeks or so. Oh, boom. And then you're off to the fucking races. However, if your RAM is also fucked, yeah. And I hope that's, and that's on a hope that I have the money for it. Yeah. I couldn't imagine needing to replace a PC part right now. Ramming bad, it's an eventual thing. Okay, yeah, and that's the way to be. I would like more, but truthfully, I don't need it right now. I can live with what I've got for the time being. The graphics card started smoking again last night, so that's why I'm timid to stream again tonight. Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. There are some very kind and generous people out there, and I have faith. So Cloud and I have been playing Baldur's Gate off stream together, couch co-op. And in this playthrough, we've been full embracing the tadpole. And that has been remarkably fun. I had an interaction yesterday where whenever somebody within 9 meters of me casts a spell, I can, as a reaction, deal like a d4 or a d6 of psychic damage to them. So I cast a cantrip. It was like a Ray of Frost or something like that. And somebody cast Counterspell as a reaction. But then I then, as my reaction, off of their Counterspell, did some damage to them and killed them. And oh man, that was a very cool interaction. I'm doing couch co-op in Baldur's Gate with my spouse. Fucking nice. We are in the same boat. And for your particular playthrough with your spouse, what class are you playing? I love it. Wild Magic Barbarian. Can you tell me, like, the TLDR of what Wild Magic Barbarian is? I don't know a lot about subclasses that are not Rogue or Wizard. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to Magic Blend, we're gonna go to README. And now let's go to GitHub demo project. That over here. Wild Magic brings me so much joy. The Wild Magic table, usually for Wild Magic sorcerers, when you rage as a barbarian, it rolls on the Wild Magic table and something random from... Really? And how often does this fuck you up? And is that just once the turn that you rage, or is this like throughout your rage as well? Average Gamer. Welcome in and thank you for your offering. Creeping up on 150 for your third charge of Bless. And this Pokemon I don't have. Every time you rage, and it's usually something that can be done as a bonus action. Okay, okay. And yes, a Pokemon I don't have. Look at that, a blessing coming out from Average Gamer. It's going well. It is going really, really well. And yourself? What's going on? Chilling before work? Well, that's the fucking way to be, hey? Just chilling? Yeah. Okay, we're going to go to Unity Hub, which is right here. Add this. Downloads. Let's say we use this. Oh. Okay, while that is going, I am going to go grab a snack because I'm quite hungry. I will be back.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello everybody, I am back. And as a Zarenia, Leo getting all the blessings out right now. It's interesting to see that there's so much love in this community. Bane is rarely used. That was such a good therapy. Oh, I fucking bet. Yeah, I imagined so. Yeah, I definitely imagined so. I found a solution with my therapist. To your situation, I also uncovered a new unknown pattern. Oh. Hopefully not a bad one. Or at the very least, not a very bad one. A pattern I have to be aware of for the future. Understood. Anytime you want to DM me about that sort of stuff, Z, my pleasure to yap about it. Because that pattern impacts my attachment style. Interesting. I feel like I should learn more about attachment styles. Oh, it's a very interesting... Yeah, I first learned about it when I first started dating Cloud. It was interesting. That's the good news. Yeah, absolutely. It is not deterministic. It's something you can adapt over time, I'm sure. Wow, this is still going, right? What are you downloading? So I'm diving into attacking animations, and in order to play upper body parts of an attack animation while also preserving like the running of your lower body, you gotta do some funky stuff with animators I don't know how to do. So a while back, I bought an asset that allows me to more easily blend animations together. I don't know how it works yet, so they have like a demo project. I installed their demo project. It uses a different version of Unity that I'm not using. So I was just installing the version that they're using, and I can take a look at it that way then. You lost me at hello. Yeah. Hi. For real? All I heard was animator and Unity. Bird animating? No. Bird buy thing? Help? Yes. Art? Bird? No. Yeah. Tool? Bird buy? Understand? No. Bird download sample look at learn sample different Unity. Bird install different Unity. I hope that answers your question. But Bird install wrong Unity. Can I clip that? Of course, of course. Of course. I don't use the clip command because it sometimes gets the funky shit. But yeah, be my guest. Luick. I don't have a Luick command. I am sorry. No worries. I hope that soon you return to your One Piece binge, and I will hear all about it, I'm sure. I miss my updates. Oh, it's in progress. Kitty Gina Meow, welcome in. You are a single offering away from your first charge of bless. Look at that. That's like a super hug.
Kitty Gina Meow has arrived.
Hi, bird. Meow meow.
Welcome in. How are we doing today? Peeking in on a Friday. Lots of love to you as well. Did Unity just crash? Give me a moment, please. No, Unity did not crash. We are good for now. How Dev explain. Enjoy how Dev explains. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. Are you turning this into a short? I wish I could. Because music. I'm sorry. It's too short? Okay. Okay. Unfortunate, but alas, not everything can move to the internet. Well, move it to the YouTube corner of the internet, I guess. Something hasn't moved yet. A certain reading stream video. I know, this is true. However, we are 2 follows away from beginning our push to 900 followers, that is, which will be another reading stream, as we all know. I know, isn't that crazy? That's 900 people that choose to be here. And then 1,000. I know. Another smut reading stream. I did say that, didn't I? I did say at 1,000 I'd consider doing another one. Shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Install complete. Okay. Oh wow, this is an old version of Unity. Wow. I've never even seen that opening splash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the demo project. Fantasy. Well. Oh. Bird isn't moving. Calling lies. I'm watching the stream. Hey, 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 hey. I am here. Oh. Hello there. How you doing, Wolf? How are we doing today? How is everyone? Kind of quiet right now, but doing well. All in all, doing pretty well. Did you fix the lady's legs? I did with ye old MasterCard. And by that I mean I bought some higher quality animations and my problems immediately went away. Yeah.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Open up the download project and import the magic blending page. What do we have here? This is not what I'm here for. Huh.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Universal render pipeline. Good. Hope Carlson, welcome. How are we doing today, my friend? Good. Excellent. Carlson, how are you today, my friend? Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's going on here? Okay, well, that ain't what I'm looking for. Hello? Asset. Hello? No, this looks like it's the wrong freaking project. Where's the magic blending package? I don't understand. You know? Sample. Okay. Oh. Not. Okay. Magic. Lending. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Let's take this over to add a project. First, quickly. There we go. While that's going, and it's going to take some time, I'm just going to run over to the bathroom and grab myself a snack. And I am back. I don't understand. Compilation. I don't get it. I don't know what this is trying to do. Thank you for the refresh, Leo. Much love as always. Oh. X meme laughing my ass off. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. My pain may be chronic, but this ass is like, oh my god, bro, I feel that. Welcome in. How are you? How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? We're doing well. Doing pretty well. Chipping through a little bit of work today. It is right around... Tomorrow is the last day of my work week on this. So... brain is a little slow, but... figuring shit out. I honestly just Googled coding on Twitch, and you're one of the first people that showed up. Wow. Welcome in. Glad you found me, and I'm glad you're here. Are you a programmer yourself? Oh my god, friggin' dude. I just wanted to ask, how the hell do you have the motivation to learn coding without getting a headache? When you pay thousands of dollars in tuition and you don't want to let that go to waste, that certainly helps. That's what I did. But really, the first step to being good at something, or to being kind of okay at something, is to be shit at it. You gotta understand that programming is a difficult task, and when you first start learning, it's gonna suck, and you're not gonna know what's going on. But eventually, slowly over time, you're going to get the muscle memory, how everything works. It's gonna suddenly all start to click and make sense, and you'll be very, very happy at the end of it all. I'm a computer science student in my second year, and there's a front-end internship around my city, but I'm trying to properly learn HTML and CSS in order to get in. Bro, I can't help you. I fucking hate front-end work. Like, I fucking hate front-end work. I would rather shovel shit than do HTML and CSS. I'm definitely give me a database and an API endpoint that you want me to make, and I will slam that shit out right quick. That's me. It's either working at a restaurant or learn this shit. You know what? In today's economy, I understand your choice. So you are a second-year computer science student. What was your first language that they taught you? It's probably Python, eh? C and C++, really? Wow. Crazy. Bold. Either way, I just want to know, how many cups of coffee do you need to pay attention? While I was in university / college, 5 or 6. Now, I can probably get by with 2 or 3. I think I've had 2 today. Maybe I'm due for number 3. Welcome back from ads. I'm surprised that C and C++ was what they first started you off with. I guess that's really trial by fire. Here you fucking go. If you make it, great. If you don't, you're not cut out. And that's not my belief, but I'm sure that's the mindset of a lot of professors there. I also have to retake some exams like algorithms and data structures, automations, I believe, and databases. Algorithms and data structures is one of those things where you'll learn it over time. An algorithm is like a recipe to bake cookies. And data structures are like, here's how we determine how we get the cookies baked. I'm trying to understand the syntax and logic without relying on Google and AI giving me the answers. Syntax, you just got to put in the reps.
For sticking around.
Syntax, you will learn by doing. On the proper automatons and finite systems, like state machines. Whereabouts in the world are you from? Accepting states, DFA. I'm from North Macedonia. I need to look on a map to see where the frick that is. Sorry. Shrill Duck, welcome in. How are you? Oh, okay. So you're bordering Greece and Albania. You got Serbia and Bulgaria on the other side. Okay. Have you lived there your whole life? Think Eastern-ish Europe. Yeah, I just looked it up. And Dak, thank you very much for the Gigantified. I appreciate it. I know it costs you money to do that. And you chose to spend your money on me, of all people. It means more to me than you probably realize. I'm learning water for Unreal Engine. Good luck. I just watched a YouTube course for 3 hours and taking about 10-minute breaks. I don't think I'm actually ready to try and build stuff. The 3-hour like super mega tutorial complete edition videos that are like 18 hours long, that's an exaggeration, are good to a point to sort of get your feet wet and understand the high level. But really, the best way to learn is through an incremental little project. And it all starts with Hello World. I'm sure you've learned that. And then it's like, okay, I want it to, instead of saying Hello World, I want it to say Hello Billy, or whatever your name is. And then you want it to do like input and output. Okay, hello, tell me your name. And then you type in your name. Hello Billy, or so-and-so. And then from there, after you've done your input output and you've done like your basic printing, then you could say like, okay, well, I want to take in 5 names. So you'd put that all in a for loop. And then at the end of it all, I want to print out, hello, Harry, Terry, Jerry, Barry, and Larry. And just like get it all out at the same time. Because what that's going to teach you is it's going to teach you logic. It's going to teach you interacting with the console. It's going to teach you loops. It's going to probably teach you how to use arrays and lists maybe more. It sucks and I'm broke if I don't lock the fuck in. You've got this, bro. Watching videos before you jump in is always good. I like watching a lot of different videos of something I'm working on before I jump into it. Yeah, absolutely. And I do think that if you do want to go the YouTube tutorial route, do 1, do 2. Don't do more than 3 of the massive tutorials, because you're just going to be learning the same shit over and over and over again. Eventually, you need to step out of your comfort zone and dip your toes into actually making your own projects. There are also some free Udemy courses about it from Reddit. Yeah, I imagine Udemy courses are a great way to go about it as well. I have one for 3D modeling characters, but then I just ended up hiring people to do that. Raisin Bran cereals. I'm not usually one to gatekeep, but if you're a second year and finding coding boring, please find another major. I hear you, but I don't agree. Programming is hard. It's fucking hard. And I don't mean that to gatekeep either. And it's very easy to get frustrated and not enjoy something when you just don't get it. But when it all starts to click, eventually it's like, wow, wait a minute, this is fucking cool. Unity's chars are cheaper. Are cheaper. Unity characters are cheaper to get people to make them for you. I'm learning just how expensive it is to make games. Not that I find it boring. I like the idea of it. I just can't start the project. You can. You absolutely can start a project. It might take you a while to get some headway on it, but you will learn. Even if your project is, I want to get my GCC compiler installed and start compiling C++ code. If that is your project and you come out of it with a GCC compiler, amazing. You're doing great. And if that means nothing to you, that's fine. No. Yeah, with summer being here, I'm still trying to figure out a schedule to work and learn. There's more time in the day than people often realize. You work for 8 hours. You sleep for 8 hours, which is already a stretch. Not many people do. To commute, you probably want to have like 2 to 3 hours for commuting, both to and from work. Then you have, that gives you 5 hours left. Let's say you need an hour or 2 for eating. Let's say 1 hour. Because you would do one of your meals while you're at work. Hopefully. And this is all, of course, assuming that you work a full-time job. So now you have 4 hours left in the day. Let's say you need to do some bathing. That's what? Half an hour? Maybe an hour start to finish. Now you've still got what, 3.5 hours, and you can spend an hour of this developing skills. You can spend 2 hours developing skills. You can spend all three doing it if you're very motivated to do so. But it's important to also leave in half an hour of just downtime, relax. Hold on, I am going to catch up on chat. I was yapping for a bit. But how do those people make them if it's expensive? With sweat and blood, sweat, and tears. And why you watch videos? If you never open a game engine before, open it. Why you watch videos? Don't have to do anything in it. Just get it. Just get used to it being open. When I first started working on this game, my goal at the beginning was I just never want to close Unity. Whenever I'm on my computer, Unity is there. If you're struggling with HTML and CSS in your second year, W3 schools for hours on end, and you'll learn it in like 3 days. Oh yeah, you will fly through HTML and CSS on W3 schools super quickly. Programmers don't shower. We have an imposter among us. I shower when I need to. It's if you're paying someone to make your characters for Unity, for you. Unity is a lot cheaper than UE characters. Yeah. I mean, that's just because with Unity there's a lot more flexibility. It's like, yeah, I don't want a ultra realistic character. Whereas if you're using Unreal, oftentimes that's the case. That's what you want. W3 Schools is incredible. You can get certifications through them. They have shit for everything. W3 Schools is great. Why are you bonking me? What's going on, Leo? All 10 of those bonks have been on me. Guaranteed. Seems you're going to be playing catch up to other people. It'll be harder, but you got to do what you got to do. Well, the thing is comparison is the thief of happiness. Be better than yourself yesterday by 1%. And by the end of the year, you'll be so much better. If you can just compete against yourself and aim to be a simple 1% better. Be that I want to get I want to, I don't know, I want to do a single push-up after I get out of bed or something like that, and eventually that all snowballs, right? If you can just get in the habit of building healthy habits, a habit of building habits, that's wild. Or even if it's like, to keep it in the context of programming, do a simple drill. Leet code, I hear, is pretty good for it. I've never used it. But like, go through problems on Leet code and gauge your success. Like, your success metric and improvement metric is how often you need to look up documentation. He's learning HTML and CSS. It's Leet code, ain't it? Fair enough. I wouldn't know. I've never even opened the Leet code website. Hey, it's just the beginning. Yeah, absolutely. Julian Julian Gaming Pro, welcome in. You stay blessed. Thank you for being here. Holy. Leak code has almost made me almost quit before. Not everyone can be as good as Drippy. Drippy's fucking cracked. I say this all the time. Drippy is the best programmer I know. And he's 16 years old. He makes me feel like a Luddite. I'm deciding on what ideas I can try turning into a website. Make a simple... I don't know. Make a website that has a front end that a customer would access in theory, and this would just be like a homepage, and displays products in a grid. And if you want to go the extra mile, make an administrator dashboard where somebody can log into like a backend and say, okay, I'm going to upload a picture. I'm going to give it a description and a price. And then when somebody views it on the front end, they will see this updated project, and the grid will update automatically to show that. Like a shop website? Yeah. Why not? Makes you feel like a what? Like an idiot. Drippy makes me feel like a moron. And not because he belittles me and yells at me and tells me I'm stupid, but because he says, oh yeah, I'm doing all this cool stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I understood one or two of those words. Good for you, buddy. I don't think I'm a good programmer. I just know I've been doing this for quite some time now. I might be better than your average bear, but... Honestly, today my brain and eyes hurt from being on my laptop screen for about 4 hours. You're in computer science. You will learn over time that there is no limit to how long you can sit in front of the computer screen as long as the lighting's okay. If you're not already, install f.lux on your computer. Limit the blue light coming from your screen. And eventually, you'll be able to sit in front of your computer for upwards of 12 hours a day if you want to. Fuck, you could sit in front of your screen for 12 hours. I do that, don't I? Raisin Bran, welcome back. Drippy makes me feel like an idiot. I mean, I'm Bird. By the way, do you have a Discord? Oh, do I ever? There it is. I sit in front of a screen for 9 hours of work. Then I do some homework for like 3 hours. Then I game for like 3 to 4. It adds up. I've always worked from home throughout my career. And I'd sit in front of my computer for 8 to 9 hours a day for work. And then I'd be like, okay, I'm done work. I'm just gonna fire up video game that I'm playing. And I'd sit in front of my computer for another 2 to 4 hours. And then I'd be like, okay, well, I want to practice some stuff. So I'd sit in front of my computer for another 2 to 3 hours. It definitely makes it harder to lose weight. Oh, buddy, I'm right there with you. I feel that so hard. Thank you for joining the Discord server, meme. I appreciate it very greatly. I think it'd be awesome to work as a coder for Disney, maintaining their 3D animation software. Raisin Bran, there is a book that I think you would love. There is a book I think you would abso-fucking-lutely adore. Let me grab a link for you. Raisin Bran, please, please, you would love this book. It goes about the history of Pixar and how it came to be. I think you'd really like it. I found a love for Rust programming. I thought I enjoyed Julia and C#, but no, this is on a whole new level. I think I would enjoy Python programming more if I just did it. Like, I enjoyed making machine learning models. I just couldn't figure out how to get CUDA working on my PC, so I was like, fuck it. Like, when I started streaming, I was streaming machine learning programming. Like, I was making neural nets. Bookmarked it. Excellent. I hope you enjoy it, if you do end up reading it. Rust devs are paid the highest salaries out of any language, and I love being on the bare metal base. When you first came in here, you were talking about how you fucking love C. And I was always saying, bro, C scares the fuck out of me. How can you possibly enjoy that, you masochist? But you know what? Different strokes for different folks. If you like it, fine. Who am I to say? I'm terrified of going close to the middle. That being said, if I had fuck you money, I'd make robots. It was C++, but C is on the list. Yeah. My spouse works on... Really? This is brand new information to me. Then I only learned the basics so far. Learning C and C++ wasn't as hard. Then again, I only learned the basics so far. And be honest with me. Do you understand pointers? He works on robots that pick up cases and sort them in a warehouse. They're really cool to see. Very cool. I'm sure terrifying to many, but I think it's really cool. I take back my previous statement. What? Why? Which one? Learning C and C++ wasn't hard. Well, because I still don't know how do pointers work. Yeah. Pointers are funky. I understand what they are at a conceptual level. I just have no idea why one would even care, why one would care to use them. I had the hardest time choosing between software engineering and mechatronics. But I think I'm going the middle ground of MS in computer engineering. Like your master's. So I can be an embedded engineer. Embedded system seems really cool. Like, if I had the means and the resources to do so, and I could just buy a house of whatever size I would like, I would make myself like a little Iron Man workshop, because why the fuck not? That's so cool. Pointers point to data in memory. Yes, but I don't understand why one would want to use them. Pointers work by pointing to a variable. Think of pointers as the names of registers in memory. Like, no shit, Sherlock. But do they take less data, or do they make it so the original data won't be affected? If you think of your memory, your RAM, as a giant-ass wall of mailboxes, or maybe a lineup of mailboxes, and these mailboxes are referred to as registers. Here, let me actually pause my music before I go into this. Here's an explanation about pointers from somebody who doesn't understand why pointers matter. Everybody knows about RAM.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Everybody knows about RAM. RAM is your memory in your computer, which people often refer to as your short-term memory. People say that you have 8 gigabytes of memory or 32 gigabytes of memory. And all that means is you have X number of slots within your memory that can store data, such as strings, numbers, floats, Booleans, and true and false, stuff like that. And these all take up different amounts of memory. And you can think of your memory as a giant lineup of mailboxes. Each one of these mailboxes is a register. A pointer is like if you live in unit 603 in an apartment building, 603 is the pointer for that. If that kind of makes sense. Why one would care to use that instead of just a variable name, I don't get it. But at a high level, that's kind of what it is. Music coming back. It's about efficiency. Yeah, and I don't care about that kind of shit. I should, but I don't. You know, I'm taking this as a sign to call it a night at 8:30 in the evening. There's no such thing as a break for developers. That's a joke. Because I can feel an aneurysm coming in. You want to hear a fun fact meme? Fun to me, disturbing to others, but the fun fact is, I've actually had a brain injury similar to a brain aneurysm. I'm okay, don't worry. It happened 11 years ago and I'm rocking. But yeah. And if anybody wants to come at me and say, Bird, you're fucking full of shit, I will send pictures of an MRI that shows my brain. And I'll explain what's going on there. Fun fact, the ancient Egyptians believed the most significant you could do in your life was die. Yeah, fair. Is this one of those dark humor jokes that not a lot of people understand? Nope, it is a bona fide whole truth. I had a brain injury called a ruptured AVM, which is basically it leads to internal hemorrhaging of the brain, internal bleeding, and it's a lot like a brain aneurysm. There's subtle differences, but I've had it. I don't want to laugh without being bro. Laugh. Humor is the best medicine. I was in a car crash and my brain was bleeding. It's not like I used my brain out. I mean, yeah, who needs it? How broken on a scale of 1 to shit are you? How broken am I on a scale of 1 to shit? I've said this on stream before, but if my body were a temple, it would be Luigi's Mansion. And I don't want any of this to come across as a sob story. I don't intend... Well, I do intend to, but hopefully not for the worst. I'm an open book about it. I'm not upset about it. If anyone has any questions, I'm an open book. But do your legs... Yes. For all intents and purposes, I made a damn near miraculous recovery. The only lasting side effects of my brain injury are my visual impairment and epilepsy. And even then, my epilepsy is well under control. I have not had a seizure in over 5 years. And like, you could also say like my left side is generally a lot weaker than my right all over, not just my arm. And if you know, you know. Yeah, all in all, I'm glad to be here on this beautiful blue dot we call Earth. Do you have ultra thick glasses? I don't wear glasses. I don't wear glasses. My visual impairment is a funky kind of visual impairment. I'm happy to illustrate if it would help explain, and you don't already know the story. Blue? I thought it was gray. No, the gray dot in the sky in the universe is the moon. Do you see black dots or dead people? Neither. I will explain. Give me a moment. MS Paint. Let's make this way bigger. Even bigger. Before I go in, this might sound like a dumb question about how long it would take to read out everything there is in W3 schools just about HTML and CSS. I don't think it would take all that long, actually. Could probably jam through it in like a week or two. You know, just got it done. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, Raisin Bran. The visual condition that I have is called. Let's make our font bigger. Make that bigger. Left-sided homonymous hemianopsia. And basically, that is a lot of fancy words for, it's a lot of words for left-sided, to the left, hemi, meaning half. Well, actually, hold on, I missed a step. Left-sided, meaning to the left. Homonymous, meaning both eyes. Hemi, meaning half. And nopsia, meaning nope, you can't see there. And basically, what that means is, if I were to line up these three circles, if I am looking at this guy, I can see all three. If I am looking at this guy, I can see only, if I am looking at that one, I can only see this one and that one. And if I am looking at this one, all of these other ones, I don't see at all. And if I'm looking somewhere off to the right, or even to you guys in chat, I can't see my other two monitors at all. Does it impact my day-to-day? A little bit. I can't drive. My field of view is 85 degrees, and in British Columbia, you need to have a field of view of at least 120 degrees to drive a car. Or to have a driver's license, rather. So, not a good NASCAR driver. Not a driver at all. I've never been in the driver's seat of a vehicle with the vehicle on. It's really funny, actually. I had my brain injury when I was 15. It was a couple months after my birthday. You can get your driver's license in BC when you're 16 years old, and you get your learner's permit. So for my 15th birthday, my sister gave me like a whole handbook about learning all the shit you need to know before taking your learner's test. And then a couple months later, I had my brain injury. I was in a coma for 9 days, in the hospital for 2 months. And afterwards we found, I was like, oh, Bird's blind now. Handful of tests later, find out, yeah, that you have this vision condition. Come back in like a year or two, we'll do another test, see if it's gotten better. If it hasn't gotten better, probably not going to get better ever. And it never got better. But it doesn't rattle me. This isn't all meant to be a sob story. That's just a little bit of lore about Bird. You can get your learners here at 15. Yeah, in just your state or in all of the US? You would have been going 90 on a 35 like the rest of us. Mild, like bald eagles per burger? Or kilometers per hour? Minions, pirates, and horses. Ah, gotcha. There are 6 states where you can get your learners at 16 and 6 at 14. The rest is 15. Interesting. I know that in Alberta, you can get your driver's license at 15. And the drinking age in Alberta is 18. Everywhere else in Canada, to my knowledge, it's 19 to drink and 16 to drive. To my knowledge. I've only ever lived in BC. Okay, so let's take this, put you there, this, disable. Let's make that a prefab. Assets, prefabs, units, allies, prefabs. Oh yeah. Hot or iced? It depends. I don't really drink racist coffee. I think there's a time and a place for black coffee, and there's a time and a place for white coffee. And same goes with hot and cold. Tea, Generally iced, but hot ain't bad either. Also, about the pointers, I was messing around, but when you access a variable like var a equals b, b is copied, so b doesn't actually change when you change a. Using pointers changes the right, passing by reference and passing by value. Or something like that. So let's say you want to modify a vector of 100,000, a million elements. You don't want to copy that junk, so you just use a pointer to avoid it. A pointer to the vector, or a pointer to the million elements. The pointers to the million elements. Like, would each of those elements of the vector be in different registers, and you need different pointers for them? Or is the one pointer to the vector enough? Like, I actually want to learn this stuff. Ah. Auto rig happen. All right, rig map. A linked list contains an element, but it also contains the address to a node after it. Okay, okay. Like, I'm with you, I think. Like, a linked list node contains an element. And also contains the address to a node after it. Yeah, that's just a classic linked list data structure. The comment before was linked to it. I see. A pointer to a vector. A vector is a continuous length of memory. A linked list is what you're referring to. Okay. Gotcha. I think. I am a moron, so... If leak code wasn't described in riddles, I think it'd actually be some... Fair enough. Ruby Mad Hatter coming in with the 96th offering, only 4 away from your next bless charge. Should get there next week. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, good. I'm doing okay. Waiting to head out to my wife's friend to get my wife's friend to work, and then coming back to get ready to do for WOD TTRPG tonight. Is that what you do on stream? I'm so sorry, Ruby. I don't know if I've ever caught one of your streams ever. I'm so sorry. Had to give birth real quick. What did I miss? That's what I'm wondering. This is not what I stream, but I am involved with the person who streams the game. I am the DM of the World of Darkness game they're having me run. Okay. My streams are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights at 7 to 9 p.m. EST. I tried reading that message and things started floating. Hell, what do you mean? Which message? Ruby, mentally noted. Oh, I see. I've considered doing something like running a D&D campaign on stream. Running a D&D campaign on stream in the world of Crimson Winter. I've thought for a long time that would be really cool. But, of course, it's just more time and more stuff to do. Huh? There we go. No Steam page yet? Not yet. I'm in the process of setting up my Steamworks account. And then we've been in the process of making the game pretty and making it look nice enough to make an announcement trailer. And when the announcement trailer comes out, with that, the Steam page will drop. That's the idea. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe. I don't know. And it's my approach. I take my animator and drag this in, or okay. Or what is that? How does that? Okay, I'll actually be heading out because tomorrow I got work. I gotta wake up early, so I gotta. So the more sleep I get, the less the chances I'm gonna sleep someone into the null. Of course, of course. By all means, do what you must. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow. I look forward to seeing you again in the future and hearing more about your journey. I don't have a lot of work to do, so I'd rather just read a lot while I'm on break. Boom, there you go. Run through W3 schools. I'm sure there's apps to learn HTML and CSS as well, where they have like a little HTML and CSS interpreter right on your phone. I'm sure. Have you thought about bringing other coders in? I'm sure you've answered this. I already have. I paid another fellow streamer, Chuck Lamaris, some money to do an NPC AI programming project because I faffed around in the weeds for that for months, getting nowhere. And he made something really cool. So we're just working on animations and making our player look better. Then we're going to resume replacing the placeholder models from this AI project with our actual models. Yeah. So have I thought about bringing other coders in? Yes, I have in the past. I plan to again in the future. It just all takes money, Raisin Bran. And money is not something I have much of right now, considering my only income is Twitch.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I think W3 Schools is like, I think they do. I think they do. Make sure you use it. Reading it is one thing. Doing it is another. As the saying goes, if you can't swim, you can read as many books as you want on doing the perfect backstroke, but you will not be able to swim until you get in the water. It's a good thing your spouse at least has some income, probably more than me. But my wife is an LPN, a nurse, in British Columbia, so she will never not have a job. She could lose her job today and have another one tomorrow. Let's lock that. And honestly, my personal living expenses,
Back from ads.
ridiculously
Thanks for
low.
sticking around.
You need to feed me, and beyond that, I don't need much. My wife very generously gives me a small allowance to enjoy myself and do things. But honestly, most of that just goes back into the game because I'm such a homebody, I don't go out and do things. And much to my wife's dismay, my wife always is like, Bird, you gotta get out and do things more. Like, you have friends. Go see your friends. And I'm like, I don't want to. I want to work. I love the thought of Birdie being like a kid in a candy store with his little allowance. I am, bro. I just got a little allowance stipend today for the Unity assets. I won't be buying anything because I need to pay Zarenia, but summer sale, 50% off, best-selling assets. Oh my word! What do we got? Shop now. Tail animator, cool. Procedural legs animation, cool. Spinal, ooh, actually I was looking at this one not that long ago. Settings and game options, unified menu gen. This is literally the one I just got, but I got it on the same price that it is now, so great. I know that a lot of people talk about Odin Inspector. It is on sale. Let's do this. Sort by price, low to high. Huh? I mean, low to high. This is not. I need to join a game dev team. Every time I start a game, I quit because I'm thinking about the front end of stuff. I'm good if I can just cave troll coding, but graphics? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I am not good at graphics. So I tend to avoid anything that requires me to do art of any variety. That being said, I do not delegate my art to AI. Very, very intentional. And it's right there. I have tried AI 3D art, not good at all. I have not, and I do not plan on it. I maybe in the future will be like, yeah, sure, I'll open up Meshi and use up some free stuff to see what it can do, but I would never use it. Yeah, a lot of these would eat out my whole allowance. So, Trident is actually going to use it, but I could do better in Blender than what it gave me, so I swore I'd never do it again. Good shit. That's the way. Realistic eye movement. Okay. I wonder if I can get face animation. Nah. Anyway. Clear. Ocean. And idle. Ocean. One. Face pose. Overlay pose. Let's go like this. There. Back. We're trying to do act one. There. Now get a guy. New inspector out. Let's put it there. Gonna be magic blending. And we're gonna take our magic blend asset and put it right there. What is happening? How does this work? Right overlays. One. Another. Create animation. Avatar mask. Will be upper body mask. So import skeleton. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do that down there. Huh. I am not getting it. Okay, I'm not sure where to go from here. So I'm going to save, and we're going to switch over to... We are going to switch over to... We're going to switch over to playing some games. Basically, what we tried to do today is... Well, what we finished today is we finished our jumping animation. Let me turn off my music while I and restart this. So today what we were trying to do is finish up our jumping animations, which we got there. It it looks serviceable for now, and that's fine. But now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get this magic attack animation, perhaps playing a little bit faster, something like that. We want to play this animation, but we don't want to use the lower body for this. We just want to use the upper body so that the player can be moving and running and still use this. And maybe what we can do is we can say, okay, well, now mirror it for alternating attacks like this. That's kind of the goal of what we're trying to do right now. We got to figure it out. It'll take some time, but we'll get there. Now, what we are going to do is what? Now what we're going to be doing is we're going to switch over to Baldur's Gate and have a good time over there. Open up that. Turn off our music one more time. Bring up OBS on another monitor so I can see what's going on. Excellent. Excellent. Here we are. I have been loving this game lately. Okay, and then
Ready and willing.
we were going to do a little something interesting. We're going to take the Dark Urge. And where's the Necromancy of Fae? We're going to try reading that again. Read.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read on and rest the book's power. Oh, man. Really? Oh my word. Inspiration. Not 20. Oh wait, no, it's disadvantage. There we go. We did it.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
We got an inspiration. 3 new journal updates available. I wish I could search this. The power to summon powerful Thayan undead is ours. So if I take you, cars. Where is the forbidden knowledge? Degree. Dan's okay, okay. There. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What are we gonna do now? We've already long rested, I believe. Did we? Why are you hurt? No, we didn't. Let's talk to me. Shadowheart. Jamber Wookie, welcome my friends.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Yeah, we're chilling. I'm
Fine.
talking about all that's happened to us. Shadowheart, are we
How are you
Aye.
holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Well,
I've known wizards of Lorroakan's ilk, so sure of ignorance in everyone else they can't fathom being fooled themselves. May Dame Aelin strike with surprise on her side, and may
how did coding go this morning? It was okay. It was okay. We solved the problem we initially set out to solve, but not much more beyond that, unfortunately. And like, it's fine. It's okay. Days like that happen, but it would be nice to make swifter progress, but don't all creatives feel that way. Yes, today is Juneteenth, right?
Come for a chat?
Yes, I did. And like,
You did well
thankfully,
to steer us from violence, but Leroican is too bloody-minded to be fooled for long. Let Dame Aelin know his ambitions and put an end to them, so that she might finally live free.
how am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
We are gonna talk to Gale. Or no, we're not gonna talk to Gale yet. We are going to take Gale with us still. Go to bed.
See what this does.
Let's not. We still have people to talk to. Alson. Will. Karlak. And then where's Asterion? We're just passing by here. Let's just do it right now. Asterion.
Nightsong will be pleased to know Leroican isn't after her hide anymore. Although, she may be even more pleased to know who put that bounty on her head in the first place.
Gale.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Leroican falls short of any true academic standard. To believe Dame Aelin dead based on a single subjective account? It's just shoddy scholarship. May she correct him with all the contempt of 1,000 tenured professors.
I really like Gale. Now we're going to talk to Karlak.
Well done getting that creep off Dame Aelin's tail. The last thing she needs is more trouble dogging her heels.
Okay. Now, we rest. We're here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's auto-select. Excellent. We're running low on food. Excellent. You've count. Okay. Do a little save right here. And now jump on through here.
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Came to stop you, Leroican.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You cannot stop us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
My magic is yours to command, Master Leroican. Simply say the word.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh. Holy moly, there's a lot of people here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be fighting Roland, hey? Okay. I have no problems with that.
Moving.
I thought we could have been chill, Roland. But it appears not. Let's fucking try. Boy. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. And deal an additional 1d6 that element type on your next attack. Yeah. Still fucking hit him hard. What? She's already dead? Oh my god. Let's do Spirit Guardians. And we are gonna do radiant damage. Bro. You're joking. Yo, she was like one shot. I'm probably gonna reload my save. I don't even think I'm gonna make it through this fight. Yep, there we go. Yeah. I could not do honor mode. I couldn't. I thought she was one shot. She was pretty much one shot. I remember her being very tough. Okay. What am I doing? Create 4 ghouls to fight alongside you. This probably requires... Have anything? Long Strider. It's a ritual spell. Give it to Karlak. Excellent.
How many died today? How many died?
Okay.
What are you?
You will. Oh, my apologies.
You can give Long Strider to everyone. Oh. True. True.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Yeah. Noted for next attempt.
I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the
It's a ritual spell, so I don't think it
for 100 years.
It doesn't require to be prepared, I don't think.
You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. Boy,
My magic is yours to...
Let's make this happen, and now, yep, so it's their turns. Let's try. So where is Aelin? There she is. Who's next? You. And it's Gale. And the Roican. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's do a frenzy.
Open up.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh.
I need your help.
Yeah, no shit, eh? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Can I move? Not without evoking an attack of opportunity. Roland's dead. What are you gonna do? Flying over here. Well, shit, this looks bad. Roican is about to damage Gale. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Here. Let's do a what? What are we gonna do? I have general battle tips if you ever want them. Sure. Sure, absolutely. Oi! Holy shit! Okay, Wow, that was brutal. We are gonna do one of these. We're gonna throw Potion of Supreme Healing and Shadowheart. And we're gonna Misty Step the fuck away. Go like over here. When does this break? Until you attack or harm a creature? Okay. Bonus action, so let's do it. And not be targeted anymore. Before battle, I would cast any elementals or other helpers that are not turn-based. That way it doesn't take a turn. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do it. I know that that's a very smart move to do. I just didn't. Can you only have one per person? Stone skin on the Roakin? No. Boy. Boy. Fail.
Need some oil over here.
Okay, so there's a lot of bad guys around here. You next, so that's what we're gonna do. I don't have an action. Shit. Okay, that's fine. You can travel with you around town. Yeah, I know they can. Like, they'll just follow you around and people won't bat an eye, usually at least. What? There we go. Missed. Nice. Now, what are we gonna do? We are gonna do... Animate dead, perhaps? And let's do a... zombie. Focus an attack of opportunity. Shit. Relican, can I do... a dominate person on you? It'd probably not work. Huh. What can I do with a level 6? You're an evocation wizard, right? Oh, yes, I'm an evocation wizard. So, I can just do a big ol' one of these, and it should be just fine. But it's Leroican's turn next. You are immune to a lot of different kinds of damage. Huh. Like a lot, holy shit. Do this. Ah, shit.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yeah. But with a level 3 spell slot, heal all of our homies. And then 1 and 2 here. This is brutal. Are we gonna fade? Not enough space. Flame strike. Fuck everybody up. Okay, we gotta look here. The level 2 for wounds on Starlight. Excellent. And your turn. Ooh, okay, I like that. Does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Thank you. Oh my god. Well, this has gone pretty frickin' sideways. I wonder if leveling a barbarian into literally just one level of rogue so you unlock sneak attack is crazy. Because you can just reckless attack and do a sneak attack no matter where the fuck you are. Is that dumb? Advantage. Heavy to throw, or it cannot be incorporeal. That sounds awesome. Yeah. What happened? We are gonna rub this attack right here. We're probably gonna go for Gale. Yeah, Gale's down. Who's it now? It's the Relican. Shit. Are these guys immune to poison? Are they immune to lightning? Or not? You are not. Also are not. You are call lightning. Because it would fuck up everybody on our team. That's one reason. I'm gonna do a disintegrate maybe on the Roakin. Bonus action. Okay, that's another one of those down. And it's Gale next.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What can I do with a bonus action? I could do just a simple potion of healing. Not a bad idea. Okay. Sure, fucking fireball, what's his bucket? The Rokin's dead. Dame Aylin's fucking dead though. I don't like this. I want her to live.
Where do I go from here?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Everybody, welcome back to ads.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh no. Hellish Rebuke on Karlach? Yeah, we don't like that. Dame Aylin is immortal, so if she dies in this fight, it doesn't matter? Is that what you're telling me? I think so. I looked it up. She should come back after the fight. Okay. Okay. Worry's gone.
Seems simple enough.
I was debating whether or not to tell you. I didn't want you to start over if you didn't need to. Thank you for letting me know. Immune to poison. Yeah.
Time to push my luck again.
Here. And let's do a shocking grasp. I have advantage because you are made of metal. Go. And now we're just gonna fuck right off. Go here.
I've got it.
The brace. I try not to spoil. I know. And I appreciate that. Fine. Do your peewee tiny little bit of damage. I'm gonna have to frickin' do a long rest after this. That's crazy. Let's go here. No need.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's go back up here. And jump over here. Up. Then, boom. Shit. Uh-oh. One, two, three.
May the dice roll in my favor.
And you've only got a
Of course.
simple little action to do. You put that there. Yep. Guy! That's crazy.
On I go.
What are you resistant to? Target is out of sight. Okay. I have no more movement. Fucking delightful.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, she's there.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by
Oh my god. Wow. So let's at the very least do a short rest. She is a badass.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness.
Why?
What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle.
Yeah, I was.
And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Okay, so like we just went into this famous magic shop and killed the guy. His book throne, I love that. Rolling. Let's I know nobody's gonna want to fucking talk to us because we just killed them. But let's do something like this.
The corpse remains silent.
Yep. What I figured. But is there anybody who's interested in talking, perhaps? That was a lot of resources. Tough fight, to be clear. What is this? Despair of Athkatla. Attack and spell attack. Okay. Let's.
Is that blood?
do
No, never mind.
Cool. Pick up. And let's actually equip that. Like if I look at this, a weapon enchantment. This seems pretty cracked. And then Gale. You can take that.
Let's get on with it.
For your healing. That.
Can't give up now.
Anything
I
else?
will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
To what, girly? What plights your mind? Rolling. Oh, wow, what is this? Armor of Landfall. Nothing in that pouch. Why do I care? Regal Citadel. Why do you have this? Weird. Weird. You are most fortunate, Roland. You catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I'm willing to give you a chance. However, a warning. You must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer weakness in my own student. Heroic. Or Roland. You. Let's send this to... You take that as well. Take that. Take that. Honeyed ham. Go to camp. Oh, I totally did not equip that.
Bodies for the harvest.
Cool.
Never wanted.
There must be something else here, right? Book throne. Look at that. I am knowledge. Is there like a chest or something here? The balcony looks out over to a scene.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Full of blur. Here, there's a chest. Right. Nothing. Gilded chest. Scroll of flesh to stone. That go. Read. Book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like the others, like others in the series. The note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, although I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, we would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. And regards, Embra Coyle. Oh. Oops. Full of burning hands. The loot here is kind of underwhelming. Ornate letter. Heroicand. I have responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the Night Song. Details I cannot and will not provide. The magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Etheric Thorn. Sure. Money. Definitely won't say no. More money. This is the other side. Not a way down. That looks like it could be a way down. There's another chest up here.
While I'm at it.
What to do?
You fuck him up? Yeah, I did.
There is work to do.
Why are you guys not coming down?
I know what to do.
You don't, actually. I had to tell you.
Still in control. Just.
Yep, right. Oh. Oh no. Better.
I'd love to, thanks. This'll be fun.
Hmm.
Security.
Security's kind of lacking, actually. At least nowadays.
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay.
Very well.
There. How you doing, Leo?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Weave button. Well, gotta press it.
Better not be cursed.
Starting with my computer to see if I can maybe bring. Oh! What? Okay. Hold on a moment.
Behold the dance of death.
Well, that was a mistake.
What now?
Let's finish this.
Hold on.
Onward.
Medium toughness.
I smell blood.
Are you joking me? Medium toughness. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage. Oh my god.
A tale for the ages. The lesson is death.
Okay, one down.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh. Awkward. I wish you all the best of luck in making your graphics card come back. I know it might be tricky. What's happening? Okay.
Want to do it?
Hi.
The lance board is set.
What else can we do? Just I can do this and no. Do that. We have Frost. Incredible. I love that. I don't, but I love that.
Talk to me.
And you are just going to do a good dash. Yeah. Go as far as you can that way. Hello? Pardon me? Okay.
Still on my feet.
There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
I've been fucking with it for a little bit. I think it's toast. I think I'm gonna be borrowing a laptop to stream something chill tonight and calling it a day. Have fans all over trying to keep it cool. It's just getting way too hot and threatening to catch again. Yeah, I'd just say wait it out.
Praise assured.
I wish you the best of luck. That's really shitty that you've had to go through that all this time. And I know it, I can imagine just how frustrating it is.
Well, so much for peace.
I wish there was a ranged lightning cantrip. Some security this is, though. They're not shooting us.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Allow me to demonstrate. Know what hit him? Sometimes the only way out is through. I'll strike you down.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Unleash me.
Ready. On my way.
I'm trying my best. I got a hold of the guy I got the tower from. Can't get hold of the guy I got the tower from because suddenly he doesn't exist in the universe. Ah, shit. It's been rough, that's for damn sure.
What fools these mortals be.
Soldier.
A gilded chest.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
Black
around.
diamond. Certainly take that. Another gilded chest. Clean up.
Clean up.
On my way.
Thank you for walking around the cloud kill. Very nice. Vaults.
Vaults.
I'ma press the button. Oh! What is this place called? Sorceress Vault. Wow. Money, hey? I'll get to that in a minute. This is just Karlach in here. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge. May include curses. Let's Oh shit. Wait, actually, I think I wanna go back. I wanna load just as I was outside there. Right there. Which was like a few minutes ago.
Let's get going.
The dark urge. Let's first loot this opulent chest.
I hope.
And now, you've done this before. This is not your first time doing a heist. You do that. Take. Here. Take.
Time to press ahead.
There's nothing in there. What is this? Hmm. Where is Firebolt? We'll frickin' try. Oh, that actually worked. Now let's put that staff again. Excellent. Save. Before her time, as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. He toured armies the world over, both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Scroll of Artistry of War. Wow. Pick up. If only I were a wizard and I could learn that spell. Fortunately, I have Gale. Gold. Wonder if breaking containers. I wonder if breaking containers fucks them all up. and you don't get as much loot. Otto's Irresistible Dance, Scroll of Wall of Ice. And then we'll do a lever. And then we've already looted all of this. Yes. And we simply could not find a way to get onto the second floor. Hmm. Okay. Let's extract some ingredients. Don't have a potion of invisibility. I have a spell for invisibility. I do not. I go here. Nope. Can the Dark Urge get back through there? I wonder.
Best be on my way.
Huh.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, you can just fast travel out of here. So, you're just gonna fast travel there. But now, go back in. This one. Excellent. And now we've got to start getting back down to the rest of them. What do you mean path is interrupted? Am I fucked? Am I totally fucked? Brother. This is gonna sound pretty freaking ridiculous, but I think I am going to do a long rest after this because of all the spell slots we blew.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
What do you mean, no, this is good? I meant go down there. This is ridiculous. Yep.
I'll give it a shot. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, let's do a save here now. There we go. Everybody group back up. Finally, we're all together again. The wizard's task. Sweeping the main hall, removing Ramazith's personal effects from my chambers. Placing such valuable tomes as the Owls of Karsus and the Karsus Vault for safekeeping et al. McClure cannot handle such simple matters. I ought to replace him with an animated armor too. Damn. So much McClure hate. Very good. You can't hide from me. Might not.
Excellent choice. To new horizons.
And now we are outside.
With haste.
Do some looking around here. Snakeskin hat, of course we'll take it. Autumn crocus. Be warned. What was that? Read. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned. Officially, never to touch Leroican's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vompter rest in peace. McClure. And we'll take some weave moss too. Why the hell not? Weave button. Artillery. Oh, I want to press it so bad.
Artillery.
Fuck it. I'm gonna press the button. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? Okay. I get the sense I shouldn't have done that. But who's popping off in my Discord server, fellas? Okay, so artillery is in Mage Hand. Artillery shoots fireballs down at the city to seemingly no consequences. Half-eaten apple, fuck it. I've gone around the whole thing. No. Backpack. Elixir of Sea Invisibility. A myth of something something. Like a enchanted me. Okay, I have walked around the whole exterior. Now, how can I get further down? Security. Below. That might be a decent one. Below? Yes. Arcane Barrier. Globe of immune to all damage.
What's inside?
What's that?
What's what? Boy!
Caution is warranted here.
High security vault number 1 key. And this is what inside? Don't know. This looks to be cooler. I hit the lever. Oh, oh, oh my. Not what I was expecting. Doesn't matter. We made it. Huge. Marco Heshku. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you use doesn't cost a spell slot. Fresca's Favor. Okay. Give. Please. Check. I can use an inspiration. I want. Nice. And what did we just get? Robe of the Weave. Get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. When the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they gain 1 to 6 hit armor class +2. Isn't that what I just got recently? What is the difference? It's just better. Oh, bro, this is a massive drip upgrade. Sort by type. Do we have dyes? I want to dye my cape to kind of match everything that's going on here. Nobody's got dyes. Sad. Anyway. Up we go. Clean up.
Clean up.
Yeah. What happened? Okay. Let's go back over here. Yeah. Hello, Wrong Avenger. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Oh. The main path is interrupted. What if I do like a freaking one of these on that? Give me flight? Can I fly?
Ads are
Please?
starting. Thanks for your patience.
No. Can you just toss him up there? No.
Wretched thing.
It's okay. We can Essentially well. We're doing pretty well. We are doing pretty well. If I do another short rest, how many spell slots do I have? Gale has so many. Shadowheart needs some. So we are going to do a long rest. As crazy as that friggin' sounds. But I need food. Like, food is actually a necessity.
Have a lot on my mind.
Autumn Cryptid.
Well, in it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with.
Oh, it's this lady.
Enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
How are you and Balin getting on?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
You might want to lighten up on Balin. He seems harmless enough.
You don't know him like I do. He may play the lamb, but beneath it all, he's a black-hearted ogre.
Oh.
The scars to prove it.
Oh.
Anyway, you ought to keep your nose in your own corner. You might upset folk.
Yeah, sorry, girly. I'd like to trade. Wow. That's a lot of shit. What's this? Great sword +1. Yeah, you can take that. You can take that. Alice. This is a longsword. 1. There. Goblin. Chalice. Topaz. Black diamond. Ingots. One of those. That's painfully mid. Blade +1 that we can get rid of. Generic ass halberd. Oh, we've totally already sold this person some stuff. Actually, yes, we sold her a bunch of stuff in the Underdark. Now, why is this flail corrosive if it doesn't deal like acid damage? That's what I'm not understanding. But we'll take one of those. Take one of those. Ooh. That'd be quite nice. We're done here.
More for me.
Weed, mugwort, and more mugwort.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Let's go straight shot south from here. This is over here is Felagir's fireworks. Honest vendor.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
Let me see what you have. They are plain old necklaces. Honest vendor.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Flim's cobblers. Walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Is there not a quest right here? No. Let's talk to girly Sally Flynn.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver
Huh?
Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
A pleasure to meet the mother, the Archduke.
His one and only. My, but he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpoles squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Probe her mind. Oh.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Show me what you have in stock. Shoes. That is all.
That's generations of tradition for you.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. He seems proud.
You're Gortash's father, then?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
I'm gonna detect your thoughts, too.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
I'm gonna do one of these. Connect your tadpole to his.
You delve into his mind and find nothing. Like someone or something has drained his mind of all personality.
It's your words. It's just shoes.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
Okay, nonetheless, save game. We are gonna save right here. And then, friends, it's time for me to find somebody to raid. Oh. Alright, I see that Tizzy. Tizoy is live. So I believe I'm gonna send you guys there. YouTube.